This is no time for class. For chaos lurks around, and I can smell them. They reek of the anime. This is no time for class. For chaos lurks around. I'm playing myself apparently. Oh no, because I'm watching my own stream. Oops, let me mute that. Yeah, okay. You get to hear me twice, that's fine. Alright. What are we doing? See, I always prefer having the helmet on. It just feels more proper. I already adjusted my settings ahead of time. So I will warn you, I did not test the graphical settings. It should be fine, but for all I know, it's gonna explode on me, or this game is not stable. I can't tell you. Worst case scenario, if that happens, I mean, we adjust the settings, or we go and play Sonic the Hedgehog for 24 hours. How bad is Angel of Death difficulty? Is it like stupid lore breaking where you just die in one shot? Oh, I'll increase the game volume. I'm gonna adjust some of the game volume stuff. I'm just pre-stream, don't worry about that. Because I was thinking about Veteran, but if Angel of Death isn't like stupid, and I don't mean in the sense that I dislike playing hard games, like that's not the issue. It's just more of like, it's just gonna predict my lore immersion. Because I don't really want to necessarily play my first run where I'm like just getting one shot, because I feel like that's kind of lore breaking. So you're saying this is stupid difficult, like as in like this is just I'm gonna like just go in and just keep getting shot. So you can change the difficulty mid-game. I played Space Marine 1, but this one looks a little different. Someone said normal is the best for lore. I don't want it to like too easy though. You actually brought up a good point about the heroic playthrough in Halo. That's exactly my point. Because Legendary, you obviously would just get one shot for like a lot of things, which felt kind of like... It kind of ruined the story. Because Halo did have a story. Call of Duty games, you know, you just shove them right to the highest difficulty. They're very easy. Things like that. Let me adjust the volume a little bit. How is the game volume now? Now, granted, we're not in-game. This is just background music. We'll do... Well, okay, we'll do Veteran. If I feel like it needs to be stepped up, we'll do Angel of Death. It's fine. I don't think I'm going to dip it down, though. I don't feel proper doing that. Well, yeah, I played the original Space Marine on the hardest difficulty, too. Like, that was my first run, because Space Marine 1 was fairly easy. In the 41st millennium, humanity stands on the brink of annihilation. The galaxy-expanding imperium of man is beset on all sides by hostile aliens and threatened from within by traitors and heretics. It is an age of constant war, a new dark age in which enlightenment is replaced by superstition, rhetoric, and blind prayer. To live in such times is to be one amongst untold billions, existing in the cruelest and bloodiest regime imaginable. I feel like it's a propaganda. I love my Emperor. The most powerful and dread of the Imperium's defenders are the Space Marines. Bioengineered, superhuman war. Oh, never mind. It just felt like propaganda. They had like put in like, oh, it's a brutal regime. Compared to what? I'm sorry, I'm not gonna talk over cutscenes too much because there's no dialogue right now. But like, I have a real thing for fake vintage computer stuff. Look at that CRT. Look at that glow. And that soulless LCD stuff. So I'll get to some of these questions here. I didn't want to talk during the peak of the cutscene. Or if someone's talking, I'm not going to talk. So I'm not ignoring you, I'm just being quiet. Not trying to overtalk over things, trying to like get into the story. Okay.
Kill team leader to squad. Box check. Repeat. Kill team leader to squad. Confirm Vox contact.
Brother, you don't have enough purity seals.
We have crashed. It's from your position.
Do you have the virus bomb? Damn it.
Anyway, thank you. There was a couple super chat donations or whatever. Thank you very much. One was Improbable, and the other one was MB Buckets. And we actually have streamed Helldivers 2 quite a bit. It was on Twitch. There is recordings there. Sometimes I actually played quite a bit of Helldivers 2. I was really good at. And people would actually sometimes recognize me in games. Like, is that you, Manly? And I would just say, like, I don't talk too much in game because I mean my love is for the Empire or whatever equivalent. So you know, like, you don't need words to serve the Earth. But I would just be like, hey. And they're like, oh my god, it's Manly. Yeah, this is PC. I think the game is running fine. I mean, there's no enemies yet. We'll see what happens. I did, like, max out the settings, so... So does anyone remember, like, Angry Marines? Or any of, like, those old Warhammer memes? Because I really like that era. It was like Angry Marines, Pretty Marines.
Moving to... Lost contact with brother. Approaching Orbital launcher facility. Well secured.
Hellstroth, Alpha! I'm moving to the crash site. Do you read?
Well, let's talk about the Empire and Helldivers.
Negative. No contact since the crash.
I'm here, damn it!
Hellstroth, you have command. What are your orders? We proceed as planned.
Thank you, Dirtman.
Launch the virus bomb into the stratosphere. Detonated.
I just saw like a bajillion Imperial Guardsmen die.
A sight I will greatly enjoy.
Do they call them like Astra Militarium or something like that nowadays for like copyright reasons? I'm kind of a boomer and like I only really remember like the old names. You guys are all dead. Well, the Empire would be in Warhammer Fantasy, obviously. This would be for the Emperor. That'd be for the Empire. I play a lot of Total Warhammer. I got that goo. That Xenos goo. Do you smell that, brothers? Smells like Dashcon. Chaos has truly infected this place. Actually, it's Xenos. Well, actually, it's always gonna be chaos in the end. It's always chaos in the end. Damage depletes armor. Armor springs into the delay. Okay. Similar to the original. Well, if this was a Smash Brothers tournament, it'd be Nurgle.
Where's that damn virus bomb?
Hold the chain sword with a heavy attack.
I'm up to my elbows in these wretched bonds. Any word from Brother Darius or the commander? Nothing. It is left to us to share the glory now, Killstones.
Hold on, brothers.
Defense. Come attacks. Attacks a bleeding enemy parried. Perfectly timed parries will instantly kill smaller enemies and stagger larger enemies. I'm assuming space is like a dash. Is there like a roll? It's kind of like a double tap. Roll to win.
Now they send larger meat to stop me.
Okay, this is when they gotta talk about the dodge, yeah. Dodge red. The little guys definitely did, like, chip away at me pretty easily.
Even if I have to chew my way through.
This is a very pretty planet, you know, before it was infested. I'm waiting for the Blood Ravens to appear. I'm not sure if they'll make him cameo again. I feel like the Blood Ravens only appear if they want to steal something. You got some relics there. I must confiscate them.
Darius. Brother. I will repay them tenfold. This bolter will roar in your name, Darius. I swear.
Ooh, middle mouse button for aiming.
Come, vermin.
I should be picking these rotten Xenos out of my fangs for weeks.
Thank you, Minai's Panda.
Situation here in the launcher is becoming severe. Have you secured the virus bomb? No. For every gaunt I smash, 10 more come raining down. If we fail to launch that bomb, there will be nothing to stop the Tyranids. I am almost at the crash site. Just make sure the launcher is still standing when I get there. I will hold the line for as long as I can.
Gun strike. Holding the knockback spell enemies and mark them for a gun strike. Alright, let's try this. And it looks like it didn't actually pull from my mag. Oh god! You didn't let me commentate, you bastard. I'm assuming there's gonna be some kind of collectible in this game. I'm just feeling it. which bothers me. Thank you, Stellar. Need to get out of the gunshots. Explosive barrels? Yes. Wait. Yeah. See, you didn't know it because you didn't pay attention to the tutorial.
We are running out of time. Kill team, I am at the crash site.
Oh, thank you, I'm not sure if you say your name. Kunaleo? I remember your games. I will avenge you, brothers. Steel Ray. Actually, no, I need like a different technique for that. I'm gonna go up there and execute for the hell of it.
Baron, my brother, you have honored the Imperium with your devotion.
Respect. He protected the bomb till his very last moments. The name of the Emperor. See, if he had some more purity seals, though, he would have survived. He clearly did not have enough skulls and purity seals on his armor.
The virus bomb headed to the orbital launcher.
Is that as hard as you bite, Xenos? Come on!
I feel like I hear something big.
Death will not go unpunished.
So I should not double click the attack because it's not, you can't really cancel. Yeah, see. It actually puts me into a it puts you into a really bad spot. Oh, okay. I'm gonna pull a little further back. I mean, maybe in the lower difficulties you can be greedier, but let me test something real quick. Actually, I'm morbidly curious. I mean, you can cancel? Let's see. Well, you can't fully cancel it. See, like, he jumped after the input. So like heavy hits, no, like you can't cancel. Maybe at a little bit at the start, but that's about it. Yeah, he doesn't. It just depends on the animation, so I gotta be a little careful about that.
Tyranids have breached the perimeter. Over. Anyone? Is the bomb en route?
Hang on, Jumpshots!
Yeah, getting that ammo. Yeah, I do stream on Twitch, but I'm gonna eventually, we might do dual streaming, or we'll just stream on YouTube from now on. It also depends on the game. Like for like Final Fantasy or Square Enix games, you don't want to stream those on YouTube because people have gotten copyright strike for the music of the game.
Hellstrut, are you with me? I have the bomb!
Need that. Need that too. How is the sound balance, by the way? I remember earlier it was too low and then I raised it, but I'm not sure if I raised it too much. Alright, we're good. My God.
Served your Emperor well, brother. Record log. To any Imperial unit that recovers this log, my kill team crash landed off course. My brothers are all dead. Slain by Tyranids. I have the virus bomb. Moving to the orbital launcher. We'll fire into stratosphere where it will disperse over Tyranid positions.
I've heard like different things from different people. Some people saying the volume could actually be louder, but others saying that it could be a little lower. Oh wait. I'm just gonna shoot this one anyways. Well, yeah, every headphone's obviously gonna be a little different. Laptops are actually some of the worst, I think, if you're not using headphones. Horrible sound. Pure heresy. My vision's augmented. I prefer Thomas to tank engines rather than human tank engines. It's a little more intimidating. I have no idea if I should not be wasting this ammo, but it's very satisfying, so it doesn't really matter.
Continue on. The virus is our one chance to delay the Tyranid invasion.
Secrets?
The virus will spread through their forces. They will adapt, but it will slow them down. The virus must be launched into the stratosphere. Nothing else matters.
You can parry with anything. Well, I think it just brings out your, like, main weapon. Well, main melee weapon anyway. Ammo's a future you problem. That sounds swell. That sounds fun. Out of my way, sandbags. Huh. It's too quiet. Need to get out. Yeah, a little bit dicey right there. Just a flesh wound. The Emperor is my health bar. And I wear this UI with pride.
Operator shift change overdue. Your tardiness has been flagged for invigilation.
Open the gates.
Shift chronometer reset. You're registered as on duty. Carry out the Omniscience work according to the divine synchronicity.
Actually. Come here, buddy. Are they gonna restore my health at checkpoints like that, like in the main game, or is that just a tutorial thing? Explosive barrels over there. Over there, too.
Inserting payload.
chambered. Hazardous material detected. Further benedictions required.
Transmitting override authorization. Set course for stratospheric detonation.
The rite of safeguard must be performed. Seek an authorized Magos at the command console.
And that would be this. You know, you were right. This cape really is nice. My god.
On the observation platform above, the Magos on duty does not respond.
Summon the lift.
I need to stop doing that a little bit. I'm like instinctively hitting my right mouse click because usually that's what your aiming is in the, you know, most games. But that's like melee in this. I want to get a melted gun. That's what I want. Thank you, Nico.
Machine Spirit, what is the status of the orbital launcher?
Hibernation. Console inactive for 22 hours. This impiety to the Omniscire has been locked.
You're smart. I do have more mouse buttons. I could bind it to,
The rite of initialization.
I'll toy with that later.
Seek an authorized Magos at the command console.
But that way actually would work perfectly.
The command console is posted at the edge of the observation platform. A Magos will attend to you shortly.
Doubtful.
This is a whole battle arena. Taking all the explosive barrels.
Mutations complete. Awakening systems from hibernation. Rite of capacitors initialized. Personnel may begin prayers of charging.
Can you not hasten the damn process?
Seismic disruptions have occurred. Launch trajectory being reported. Organic presence detected on the ground. Personnel vacate the bridge. Operations complete. Stand by, Magos.
Begone, Xenos!
Attention. Authorization is required for dispatch of payload.
It is done.
Thank you, Judge Arnim. I'm not sure if I'm saying your name correctly, but I did see that.
I will take you all with me. I will not rest until you lie dead at my feet. Even if I am slain, I will leave you with wounds by which you will remember me.
These guys keep shooting me up.
We will eradicate your kind from the galaxy.
Show me what passes for fury amongst your misbegotten kind.
May that virus strip your flesh from your bones.
Oh, I went to a cutscene. Could I have killed it or no? For someone who actually has played this game. It would have been cool if they had that as an optional thing. Quantum fixes are pretty badass, though.
Praise the Emperor. The wound was fatal. You survived only through the Rubicon surgery. We remade you. You are a Primaris now.
Why?
Lord Calgar issued the command himself.
Is he here?
Gone. Summoned by the Primarch.
I must get back to the Watch Fortress.
You have been reassigned.
My place is with the Death Watch.
The Inquisition can find no stain on you, Titus, accused of heresy. You have served penance in the Death Watch for almost a century, and not once have you faltered. But you will never know redemption until you have faced the judgment of your brothers. Prove yourself to us and know true absolution. What is your life?
My honor is my life.
What is your fate?
My duty is my fate.
What is your fear?
My fear is to fail.
What is your reward?
My salvation is my reward.
What is your craft?
My craft is death.
What is your pledge?
My pledge is eternal service.
That was some fine purity seals going on there.
The Rubicon surgery has remade you as a Primaris Marine. You are now stronger, faster, and more resilient. You will take your place as an Ultramarine once more. Your brothers will know that you served in the Death Watch, but your dishonorable status as a Black Shield has been redacted from the archives. Should it be discovered, there would be questions. Lord Calgar has offered you a second chance. Do not taint it.
Sergeant Ventier had secured the spaceport and handed over its defense to the Cadians.
Hello, very metal flying baby. I am a space marine with nothing to lose and everything to gain.
Good on us. We have work to do. Gather the rest of the squad on the flight deck.
Yes, brother.
I think by default the helmet's off. I actually turned it on. Well, nice detail work. Look at the purity seals dangling in the wind. Look at that. That has good purity seals.
The effects of the virus bomb are already wearing off. Get me scout reports on enemy strength at the orbital guns.
Yes, Captain.
My lord. Lieutenant Titus reporting for duty.
Have Sergeant Gadriel report to the bridge. How are your wounds?
Good enough.
I'll be straight with you, Titus. I have my reservations about your reinstatement. There could be questions, suspicions. I cannot afford discord among the men. Not now. You're a lieutenant now. Will that be a problem?
No, Captain.
Very well. We're facing a Tyranid splinter fleet. They engaged us on 2 planets. Avarax, a hive world, and Kadaku, which you already know. We're abandoning the latter. It's mostly Adeptus Mechanicus research facilities. We're evacuating critical assets and personnel. These defense guns are keeping the skies clear for our ships. The Tyranids have taken note. Get down there and protect those guns.
Captain, you wish to see me?
Sergeant, this is Lieutenant Titus. He'll be taking over command of your squad.
Sir,
I expect you on the ground within 30 minutes. Dismissed.
Lieutenant, forgive my hesitation. I am merely surprised by this development.
As am I.
Look at you coming stomping down there.
Sergeant Gadriel, the Observer is ready to depart.
Brother Chiron, this is Lieutenant Titus. He will be leading our squad.
Is that so? Well, I shall be glad to have a commander of such experience.
Is the rest of the squad ready?
Already assembled on the flight deck.
Good. We leave immediately.
I have no friends. Only the love for the Emperor.
Maintain distance from the hive fleet.
A devotion to the Emperor pulses through me.
Maintaining distance. Ordnance on standby.
At a very steady rhythm. Very specifically. Now, the settings here. The voice volume actually is at max now. Or if that's what's causing it. Dynamic range large. I mean, you can lower other things to compensate. It just sounds like that's how the mixing is. So that's up to you all. If it's like a major issue, I can try to do that.
Spore volley on all specs. Heading toward Kadaku.
Transmitting telemetry data to our ground forces.
The Imperial Navy fleet are firing on the spores.
Would putting in the 7.1 affect the headset though?
Lord, urgent requests for reinforcement.
Does that actually work?
Coming in from the Cadian ground forces.
Log requests in priority order. We will respond when able.
Yes, Lord. Colonel Drury, your requests are noted. You must proceed without Astarte support for the time being.
Maybe it sounds better, actually. What do you people think? Do you think it sounds better at 7.1? It's hard for me to tell. I have expensive headsets.
Akaran to Sergeant Tauros. Move your Devastator squad to support the anti-air emplacements. Sending coordinates now.
Stomp, 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 stomp.
Get Colonel Fracas on Vox.
My lord, I am unable to establish a link.
Jamming.
No, channels are clear.
Keep trying.
I feel like it's really subtle differences. You have a very pure mustache there, my friend. Carry on.
Lord, our astropaths are struggling to maintain long-range communications. Interference from the Tyranid's psychic shadow is growing. We may soon be cut off.
Avarax must have
My suspicion is that the game has a very subtle mixing, so it's probably exposing flaws in people's
Give my
setups.
authorization.
Because like I said, without turning other things down, actually we could, like this. You can do it like that. That's about all you can really do. I wouldn't want to bring it down too much. That'd be kind of like too quiet.
There is enough biomass on Kadaku for the Tyranids to multiply exponentially. Have ordnance teams prepare cyclonic torpedoes.
What's this?
Sire, without the Chapter Master's authorization,
I am aware of the consequences.
Interesting. It's a bit different than the last game.
I will suffer them.
yes, Lord. Informing all
Campaign, Operations, Eternal War, that's the other modes. Kadaku sounds like such a Starship Troopers planet. You're probably right that the 7.1 gives it like a more realistic mixing, for better or worse. I mean, obviously Space Marine has its origins in the original book, Starship Troopers, not the movie. Although there probably is some later inspiration there down the line. Like, a circular? Like, OG Warhammer is inspired by the book, and then the movie Starship Troopers came out, which then, by proxy, probably inspired Warhammer again. Those were NPCs. A VTuber Oshi? Well, if you have our players, they won't be controlling these guys.
The Cadians have lost control of the orbital guns. We are to recapture them.
Lost them already.
The Tyranids are hurling spores of those guns in great waves. I'm impressed the Cadians held out this long. Brothers Lirio, Alterius, and Elian make up the rest of our squad.
Have any of you faced Tyranids before?
Only these past 2 days.
Then there is much to learn.
I look forward to it.
I guess Watame. Because if you go on, this is a very beautiful shot. I'm just gonna stare at this for a while. If you go on who, like, let's say you had a bunch of VTuber merch in front of me, okay? Bless the Emperor. Then if there was every person there, then I would probably buy Watame or people from Advent or something like that. There's some other like Chubos and some other people I buy like their merch and stuff like that. I actually do watch them. Although I feel like it always was a little different because I'm a content creator myself.
What do you think you're doing?
Ordnance deployment. Path obstructed. Stand aside.
Those warheads are not properly secured. Do you know what will happen if one comes loose?
Do you know what'll happen when it comes loose, sir?
Stand aside.
I'll do it myself. Go and find a tech priest to tighten the screws in that half-brain of yours.
Task aborted.
6 foot, 5'11".
Cogitation.
Magos Gallio will hear of this.
Any gear must be cleared from Hangar 1's Vector prior to disembarkation.
Don't you know, brother? VTubers are officially approved by the Emperor.
Don't look so nervous. It's going to be a ground.
To speak harshly is be heresy. Exactly what he said. You know, I don't trust tech priests.
We detect an aberration in the resonant properties of engine manifold gamma 2.
Assemble the required tools and components for a rapid engine service. You have until this vessel returns from its current assignment.
Compliance. I make preparations now.
And just in the sense of like, there are some people who are they really rep the Adeptus Mechanis or whatever, either in tabletop or just like in the fandom or like games or things in general. Like, we're about to Adeptus Mechanis, put them in the game. I just don't trust those players. I feel like they're just one step away from like digging too deep and too greedy.
The kill team we found.
Sergeant?
Brothers, we are joined by Lieutenant Titus.
Welcome, brother. We are yours to command.
We leave immediately.
Yes, Lieutenant.
I don't know, man. I could never rip Chaos. Ripping Chaos is like being some kind of chuny goth kid at school, but not like the cool goths. The cool goths are like the Inquisition, like certain like factions within there. You'd be like the lame goths. You, Mahreen.
Sir, you served in the Death Watch.
Yes.
That must have been a great honor.
Yes.
It's a privilege to serve with you.
Approaching drop zone.
Let's go.
You see those service studs? Our lieutenant is over 200 years old. He couldn't have been born a Primaris.
You're right.
And now he has your command.
Major, give me an update.
The wretched beasts have taken the orbital guns. They pushed us back to this encampment and are staging a heavy assault.
Lirio, take Altarius and Elion and remain here to secure the encampment.
Yes, brother.
Major, we must reach the defense guns.
Yes, my lord. Follow me.
I've always really liked the generic Space Marine voice, because they generally have the same voice in every adaptation, and it's just very clean.
Here has deteriorated. Those foul gargoyles pollute the skies.
The Tyranids have the orbital guns.
They do. These unrelenting attacks make a counteroffensive difficult.
We shall take care of that.
Carry on.
Major, we've got more incoming from the east.
Move to reinforce the eastern flank. You, go with him.
We will assist in the defense.
Very good, my lord.
The numbers are endless. We will see about that. I hope you're keeping score, brother.
Oh, I am.
I'm not even sure these are things I can actually kill. I'm pretty sure they're just a... Imagine they might be real. Yeah, no, they're real. Nice. Not just like a moving texture in the background. Well, I'm not sure they're real over here. They're definitely real over this area.
Changing magazine.
I'm not gonna bother shooting. I'm just gonna stare. It's pretty. Righteous Fury, there we go. That's the stuff I want to hear.
Here they come.
For the glory of Ultramar.
reports multiple swarms closing in.
Direct us to them.
Sending coordinates to your Auspex display.
Ooh. Oh, I see. I see. You know, I forgot how to switch my weapon. There we go. Medical stims.
My lord, we are preparing an airstrike. Can you hold the enemy in place until it hits?
Consider it done.
Ah, I just used the medical stim. Oops.
Leave not one of them standing. They just keep coming.
Yo, get out of the way.
Toxins assail my senses.
Wait.
Cover my reload.
Can't see. Green gas everywhere.
Be ready to move. Munitions secure. Casualty.
Oh, there's more than one.
Airstrike incoming!
If you get poison, your ability cleanses poison. I'll take note of that.
Never miss! Everyone at this base owes you their life, my lords.
The Emperor protects.
We must
The Emperor
proceed through the
protects.
jungle to reach the orbital defense guns. Brother Lirio, assist the Cadians while they establish new defensive lines, then report back.
Yes, Lieutenant. It will not take long.
Tactics.
The orbital guns are on the other side of the swamp.
Be alert. The Tyranids will be lying in wait.
Yes.
This must be where the swarm originated.
These abhorrent husks are everywhere.
Living organic machines.
Indeed. Their ships, these pods, all of it.
Their very existence is heresy. We shall thin their numbers today, brother.
Chainsword and a bolt gun. Yep. Pole rifle with grenade launcher.
Let us get to work.
Precision.
Very good.
Yeah, I see. You can't zoom in with that one. I mean, I used to do live, like, on Twitch, and I used to stream on YouTube a little more earlier in my, YouTube career. Like, I think there might be still some recordings. Well, this is the same. Man, there's just tubes of the weapons everywhere.
Tried to reach the downed storm talon. Bog stunk beyond words. Several of us drowned in its stagnant pools. Scope of the Tyranid infestation still unknown. Last readings suggested Kadaku was near the threshold for exterminatus. If that be the case, I would not weep for this world. It has already claimed too much.
Raven, do not stop moving. Reloading.
Where are you, buddy? Whoa! I need to clear out some of these range.
Take your way out of that.
Reloading weapon.
I mean, maybe I'll find other players later, but
Restocking.
I would only really want to play with, like, people I know. Like, you could get another player in here, they could just be heretics, you never know that. Heretics could be anywhere at any moment. I mean, you could be a heretic for all I know. Yes, you, I'm talking to you. In chat. You heretic. You know who you are. What are all the ranges on this? A little higher.
They never learn.
They're not bad shots as far as aiming. But they do, like, run out in the middle of, like, the killing field. The ones that weren't getting, like, chewed up by melee, like, they went to town on that guy up there. Don't want to heal yet.
I expect better of the Cadians. Losing the orbital guns was costly, and they paid for it dearly. But the enemy numbers are not insignificant. The Cadian 8th will have to do better.
I think Taxman's a heretic. I have my suspicions.
Restocking.
It's a little subtle, but I feel like that guy's a heretic, 100%.
You're familiar with this foe, brother?
I am.
How do the Tyranids compare to other Xenos?
They are an unrelenting plague, but they are cunning. The controlling influence of their hive mind makes them act as one.
I'm just running right through that space bamboo. Mushroom bamboo.
Tread carefully. The spores detonate when threats draw near.
Then let us take the advantage and destroy them.
Reload!
Yeah, I would definitely shoot. That guy was just shooting at the ground.
Special tactics ready.
Your combat doctrines are unorthodox, Lieutenant.
Stop jumping in front of my shots.
Before this one.
Serve the Emperor elsewhere.
The Death Watch.
Yes.
I hope I too will share that honor one day.
I mean, the ground could have been a heretic. We're not ruling that out. Yeah, I need the armor. Gotta look over here for collectibles.
Munitions secured.
That collectible? No, it's a frag grenade.
Eliminate them, then proceed.
You trying to sneak up on me, little buddy? Wrong button. Wrong button.
moment, brothers. One less rapid. Need to reload.
Should be some ranged ones left. So I forgot the labeling of the Tyranids. I remember it's something like the grunts are the termagants, right? Wasn't there like a different name? There's like a distinction between the ones that shoot and the ones that like claw. There's the Cthulhu ones, which are like, they start with like an L. Carnifex, which you already saw.
Restocking.
Termagant shoots, okay. That's what I figured. Gene Stealers, which I don't think we've seen. Termagants are the claws. Yeah, Lictors are the Cthulhu stealthy ones. No, it's not, my suspicion was right. Those do have something in them. Yeah, I also played the Dawn of War games. Well, not Dawn of War 3, for obvious reasons.
The most direct route is through the swamp. Let us proceed. No. The swamp will be infested with Xenos. There is a bunker straddling the riverbed. We will cut through there. But that will add considerable time. Surely we will not trade strategy for expediency. As you command.
In the original Dawn of Wars, unironically, it was Space Marines. I have my own, because in Dawn of War, at least Dawn of War 1, I'm not sure 2 let you, like, put your custom logo. I had my Angry Marine set up, and then I had my, like, personal one, which is, like, Toho. I forgot what I called them, but basically I had the Yukari colors and, like, or, like, little, like, gap symbol on, like, the shoulder pads or whatever. In Dawn of War 1, I could theoretically play any of the factions. I was pretty good with all of them.
Lieutenant, Captain Akaran has given us new orders. You must proceed alone.
Understood. Thank you, Lirio.
See you on the Resilient.
Stalker bolt rifle. Must try everything new. Oh.
Changing magazine.
I also like the Imperial Guard in, they were called the Imperial Guard back then anyways, in Dawn of War. They were pretty fun. I think the only one I didn't really play too much, like I was capable of playing them, was the, Eldar.
Resupplying.
I think Eldar were a bit more fun in Dawn of War 2. Dawn of War 2's engine and like design was a little more fitting for them in a way.
There they are. The orbital guns.
Should throw some grenades occasionally.
Target destroyed.
Something keeps peppering me somewhere. Oh, you bastards. I'll take care of it. I keep debating if I should shoot their head or not, because their head looks really armored, but I'm not sure that really applies in this game. Because you are technically shooting bolters.
Frag grenade out!
Thank you, BNC. Ooh, charging sniper rifle. And you guys just keep on going. Yeah, that's why I started using the grenades a little more liberally. Because I keep passing by them, I'm like, I'm not using my grenades.
Resupplying.
I'm a little iffy on this gun right now. I'll keep using it though. Like, why not? For the time being, but I did really like the under-barrel grenade launch here.
Restocking.
But there's just like a lot of things coming at me.
Reload. The Emperor.
Yeah, that went right for my armor. If it didn't heal, I would have been dead. You guys gonna execute that, or is that for me?
I can hear reinforcements.
No complaints. There's your standard bolt rifle.
This will serve me well.
Balance, no, like, nothing of a special or note.
Angels! We're saved!
No, you're not safe. Let me question that. You're temporarily relieved.
Space Marines, we're with the Emperor's angels now.
You will desert your post, Guardsman.
No, Lord. Never!
We've locked them in. We can do no more.
Open the gate.
Yes, my lord. Open the gates! But sir, you said open the bloody gates! Another wave. We can't hold them.
Do not let them surround you.
What are they doing?
Trying to get up here. Take them down.
Don't keep coming!
Ah, yeah, overheating.
Are you not the Lord Castellan's soldiers? Fight, damn you!
No, it has limited.
Where is that Cadian spirit I have heard tell of?
Boy, the Emperor. They keep coming. Whoa!
Honor your homeworld's memory, Gaza.
Need to go, need to go, need to go.
Loading up.
You gonna execute that? I'll do it.
Switching magazine. Everybody inside, now!
Whoa! Buddy.
There will always be more. We must focus on taking down the hive ship. Guardsmen, get these gates closed.
Yes, my lord. Transmitting command now. Stand by.
Xenos! Hands off! You know, I'm actually surprised some of you guys survived.
You have yet to see the worst of them. Oh, I look forward to it.
You should see me play RTS if you want to see me play different games. Loading resources. Listen, the Cadians aren't cowards, okay.
Major Sakana.
Go ahead.
We met with one of your squads.
Thank you, my lord. I shall give them new orders.
The way is clear. Proceed.
Holy terror. I just fought beside Space Marines.
We've been blessed, Dallin.
By his divine will.
Garlic bread is amazing. I mean, I love garlic in general. I think everyone here died. I have a suspicion everyone here died. Call it a Space Marine hunch. Years of experience.
Looks like a slaughter. No excuse for cowardice.
Can I just see like how the enemies like just piled up, like the guts just clogged the tank up. Ah!
They will not get past this.
Can I have like both? No. Okay.
Restocking. Let us get to work.
Curious, this is like the heavy bolt gun where it runs out of ammo. And we're getting real Space Hulk vibes right now.
Xenos monstrosities flanked us. That's when the deserters took off. May the
Yeah, no, I'm not using stock in close range.
to those that abandon their kin. We formed up and resisted as best we could. Pulled back by inches, retrieving weapons from the fallen. We will fight to the end. For Cadia. For the Emperor.
Xenos!
Full rifle grenade launcher. I want to use the Melta though. I just need like an excuse to use it right now. These are not that excuse. These are an excuse to use a chainsword. Both equally blessed in Emperor's name.
I repeat, awaiting orders to attack. Major, do you read?
This is Lieutenant Titus. Identify yourself.
Captain Iden, sir. Our long-range comms were damaged in battle.
They must be close. Hold fast, Captain. We are coming.
I'm waiting for the power sword. Power sword or the hammer. Oh man, you can't be, you can't be doing this to me.
This will serve me well.
You can't be... Give me a Meltagun and... Heavy Boulder? It's my birthday in here. Darktide had an amazing chainsword, by the way. Darktide's a heavily flawed game. I mean, I don't play it anymore. Flawed in, like, its monetization and, its, updating model and everything like that. Game as a service stuff. But, amazing weapons and sounds in that game. Amazing bullet gun. think I need to get a little closer.
Reloading weapon! The facility is just beyond those gates.
I'm just getting shut up here. I need to get up in there. Don't want to drop heavy bolter. Still so much ammo left. Oh man, what a waste. Accidentally just shot out of that one shot.
Changing magazine.
Trying to use the multi-gun. Very... I'm getting shot up trying to use it, which is very bad. Give me your face.
Grabbing equipment.
This thing is just basically a shotgun. How they designed it.
Restocking.
I can restore the ammo on it though, which is good. Got to toy around with it a little more. Feels kind of fun. Feels kind of interesting. Grab some health packs. Feeling pretty spicy today. Feeling pretty, feeling like serving the Emperor.
Deploying frag grenade.
Ooh.
Very good. Loading up.
I'm feeling pretty plasma right now. I assume to test this plasma pistol on. I have a feeling we might get that pretty soon, though. I got ammo around here. Let's do a little target practice. Can I overheat this thing and make it explode in my face?
Zargana,
Receiving!
we have made contact with Captain Iden.
Iden! I thought him lost.
We are approaching his position now.
Can you patch me through?
Working on it.
What we got here? Chainsword, auto bolt rifle, auto bolt rifle, bolt rifle. Stick with my low for right now. Combat knife. Stand down.
Link established. Go ahead, Major.
Captain Iden, I thought you a dead man.
Not today, sir.
He dies later.
Tougher than Grok's hide.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Iden, we need to take back those orbital guns.
5'11", 6 feet.
Armor ready to roll.
See it's done, Captain.
Yes, sir. Let's give him a taste of Cadian wrath.
War Gear Prime.
Swordsman, honor your emperor. With great pleasure, my lord.
That cursed gate is in our way.
Then let us remove it.
Controls must be nearby. Soldiers, do your work.
Make use of them.
Need some health back.
Proceed.
That one guy's gonna go over there and he's gonna chew apart the Imperial Guard. He's gonna chew apart me at this rate. Ah!
I will not let you die, brother. I need help. Let us make them pay for this. On the ground. They never learn. The Emperor protects.
Yeah, that's a Warhammer. Well, he did live. He must have immortality. Ironically, they must have made him immortal. Because the entire, well, it was lore fitting, but the entire squad there just got wiped out. The execution range is actually really long. Gunbuggers.
Resupply.
A bolt rifle, combat knife, bolt pistol. I think we're good right now.
The gate is opening.
Squad, move your reckoning backsides through that gate!
There is no squad.
Move to link up with the Cadians.
As you command, Lieutenant.
Watch out. Plus a barrel.
Frag grenade out. This will serve me well. Special tactics ready.
Beat the drop weapon. Nope, received a mortal wound. What is the drop? There we go.
Another one.
That is the second time that heavy bolters almost got me killed.
A little redecorating will speed things up, my lord.
But it's really satisfying to use.
Munitions secured. Let us get to work.
More of the filth.
Stop. Getting from my shots. I know you're eager.
Take it down. While it lives, the other creatures are harder to kill. Restocking.
Where are you?
Ready to deploy special tactics.
Ooh, that's interesting. Use these frag grenades.
We have retaken the facility.
Praise the Emperor. Boarding a Valkyrie now.
What were the flying ones called again? I feel like I've been playing sloppy on Veteran, if anything.
punch a hole in those hive ships so big you can fly a frigate through it.
It won't let that happen without a fight.
It's...
The hive mind. The Tyranid's powerful collective intelligence. Not to be underestimated.
Major! The guns are in a zero state of charge. It will take time to wake the machine spirit.
Hurry!
The Tyranids will throw everything they have at this facility.
This is Major Sarkana. Divert 2nd and 3rd platoon to the orbital guns immediately.
Copy that, sir.
Let's show these bastards what the 8th are made of!
Major, we need to establish a perimeter.
My troops are in defensive positions. They'll hold.
How you guys doing?
The enemy will try to scale these walls.
Don't die.
Do not let them. I have no plans.
No, I'm gonna keep this. This gun is actually pretty fun. It's got some weaknesses, obviously, but it's also really fun. Here we go.
All the wall is breached. Concentrate your fire. No hesitation. Get them off that wall. A well-placed grenade will fix that.
Three versus one, brothers.
Target destroyed. Pressure on that wound. Changing magazine.
Lieutenant, the orbital guns are functional, but the targeting system is jammed. It needs to be reset manually.
Understood. Runners, let us make haste.
I can kind of switch this gun up a little bit. You'll hold the line. I'll be right back.
A fine gift from the forge.
My lord, without the targeting system, the orbital guns are useless.
I think they didn't clear them off the wall because of the range, and also I think they were like semi in scripted mode. I've noticed that before. At some point they'll kind of like stop crawling and just kind of get stuck there. And usually I think that means like you're at the end of the wave.
Grabbing equipment. Assist where possible, but do not linger.
Frag grenades stick the enemies into significant damage.
Yes, my lord.
Out of the way, out of the way. You guys gonna finish that? And I'll do it.
covering.
Hold the line.
My lord, this elevator will take you up to the controls.
We'll keep the Xenos off your back.
Emperor protect you.
That's a different one than the other one, right? No, I had multi-rifle before. Yeah. I mean, it might actually be good now, because it looks like I can go in close range. But then again, we might not be. I haven't tried the Orbital rifle.
They will not get past.
Might as well give it a go.
Only fire protect these machine spirits. Keep safe their holy mechanisms.
There was multiplayer in the first Space Marine, yeah. It just was not a big focus.
It is better we should never have known. Let what comes next be swift. I invoke the machine god. Let the fabricator
Major Sultana, we are almost at the targeting system.
You need to manually raise the petals of the satellite dish.
We will see it done.
As far as I'm concerned, they are Snicker bars.
See the mechanisms. Stand by.
Be alert. The Tyranids have taken notice of you.
Keep them off me while I get this done.
Protect me as I roll the Emperor's hamster wheel. Thank you, Gooper.
One down.
Well, I actually don't. Oh! I must roll another hamster wheel. Cover me.
Done. Go for the next one. Stabilizing vital. Frag grenade deployed.
No, don't get too close to me, buddy. The guns will be raised soon. One hamster wheel coming right up. Cover my back. Seriously, cover my back. This wasn't a metaphor. This was a literal thing. I guess I never finished you off? I thought I did. No, you were the last one. Seriously, that thing is shooting me. You will not stop me.
We are done.
My lord, the gargoyles are heading for the antenna.
They mean to destroy the targeting system.
See that they fail. Spore mines.
You snuck a spore mine on me in the last minute. Thing stung. Like a man-of-war jellyfish. Actually, I think man-of-war aren't technically jellyfish.
Resupplying. Let us get to work. Restocking. Here come the winged vermin. Protect the antenna.
That works.
Reloading. Deploying frag grenade.
More gargoyles headed for the antenna.
Which one?
They never learn. Take out those mines.
Spores!
The enemy have damaged the antenna.
Better.
The enemy are going for the antenna. Eliminate them.
War gear prime. Munitions secure.
Okay, the melter rifle's gonna be really good here, actually. They're really coming in really close.
Loading up.
The enemy have damaged the antenna.
Not for long. I'm trying to be if I'm doing more damage to them than like.
Frag grenade out. Changing magazine.
The enemy have damaged the antenna.
Did you seriously run from me?
Stabilizing vitals.
We must hold them back.
Oh, it's you that's like messing me up real bad. At least I got the gargoyles off the thing.
Another one dead.
I need to take cover for a bit. I need a better gun.
Restocking. Frag grenade deployed.
Come back to the earth. I'm gonna rip your face off.
Better. Target destroyed. This will
Okay.
serve me well.
I really, would want to find the one with the grenade launcher on it. Because they had the,
Grabbing equipment.
heavy bolter.
Let us
Yeah,
get
why
to
not?
work. vermin and scum.
Should be too much left.
Guns are ready! Use the terminal to begin targeting!
I'll just like launch guns.
My lord, we must not delay. Make use of the terminal to initiate targeting. Targets locked! Let us relish the sight of those vile ships burning.
Bring the wrath. Let's reap the whirlwind. Vermintide is Warhammer Fantasy. Takes place during the end times, specifically. So Vermintide, they primarily fight the Skaven, which are rat people. And they mix in some Chaos, Beastmen, and some other stuff. Yeah, I agree. Heretics don't deserve ships. They also don't deserve to ship people. These heretics got a lot of problematic ships. Technically, those are Xenos we just shot down, though. But stomp, stomp.
Lieutenant, Captain Akaran has new orders for you.
Very well. Where is Elian?
The enemy tried to smother us. We got separated. By the time we had slain the attackers, Elian was dead. Something put a hole clean through his helmet.
I should have been with you.
I only wish he had lived to see that hive ship burn.
I fought beside Elian for 2 decades. He could not have been defeated by Hormigons. There are creatures more deadly than Hormigons down there. You should not have let our squad be divided. He is gone, Sergeant. Duty is all. I do not forget my brothers so quickly.
Smells like chaos.
Titus and I must provide escort to the Mechanicus priests.
And we must make do with the remaining 3 Thunderhawks.
I must go.
Good hunting, brother.
They are orders, Decimus. But why all this obscurity?
These orders reach down from the Primarch. There can be no question as to their integrity.
It is useless debating with you two. I would get more sense out of the statues at the Temple of Hera.
Stop.
Lieutenant, I was informed you arrived with Lord Calgar. Did you fight with him on Vigilus? I've read through those battle reports more than 100 times. A masterful defense.
My duty kept me busy elsewhere. You have an unusual service.
Purity chains.
That is my good fortune.
I want a scout recon of that position.
Captain.
Get over here.
Captain, I have the Mechanicus on Vox.
They can wait. This is Nozick Beta 12, Mechanicus Archmagos. He should have been aboard this ship an hour ago, but he refuses to leave Kadaku without some data from his lab. He's currently in this Imperial Guard base. His facility is here. The enemy is closing in. That base will be overrun imminently. Nozick is a high-value asset. Get that data and get him out.
The mining facility. If we rupture the staging tanks, direct the flow into the valley, we can ignite the fields around the base.
Boil them in promethium. I'll give you command of a small team to hit the staging tanks. 3 men. That's all I can spare.
Death Watch is basically French Foreign Legion for Space Marines.
Retrieve Mechanicus data. We are Astartes.
Titus Delirio, make ready to depart.
Standing by.
Edit squad. Oh, that's probably for like if there's multiplayer.
Well, well. Lieutenant Titus.
We are told you have need of us, brother.
My squad must recover data from a Mechanicus research facility in Sector 41A. A large enemy swarm threatens to overrun both that facility and an Imperial Guard base to its east. You will sabotage a Promethium refinery to delay their advance.
We will not fail you, Lieutenant.
Let us burn the Xenos filth.
Time is short. I will brief you on descent.
Brother, Magos Gallio wishes to see you in the Armory.
Noted.
Ooh, armoring all.
If you have not been issued a fire blaster for this task, then get one from the Armory immediately. We must burn any biohazards clinging to the fuselage before the flight crews conduct maintenance.
Now, if it was up to me, I'm more partial to the beaked helmets. I like the beakies.
Yours is a face I have not logged in quite some time, Titus.
You requested my presence.
How are you acclimating to your new status?
I have no complaints.
Intriguing. Predictions would determine a 0.9 probability that you would.
I have pressing duties, Magos.
Very well. Engage the Armory terminal. I will see that you are suitably equipped for your mission. Indicate your desired war gear, and the armoring station will handle the outfitting procedure, though much has changed since we last met. All this will remain familiar to you. The Omnisire blessed us with clear-sightedness from the beginning.
Of course.
We offer blessings to this machine, that it may serve you just as it serves him.
One of these days. One of these days. Mole rifle. Instigator bolt carbine. Instigates things. Stalker. Marksman. It's like add all the scopes. Heavy bolt rifle. Kinda want this. Plasma. Bolt sniper rifle. Bolt carbine. Higher firepower. Rate of fire is a little lower. Reloading speed. Range is higher. Melta. Melta is pretty fun. I wouldn't necessarily want to use it every time though. Sometimes I feel like it gets me killed, but other times I feel like it saves my butt. Auto bolt rifle. This one was alright. Bolt rifle. You can't get the one with the grenade launcher. Guess it's like acquire on site. Rate of fire is much higher on this one. I mean, I might just stick with the normal bolt rifle. But I'm tempted to just try this one for the hell of it. Accuracy is lower, but the rate of fire is higher. Much bigger mag. Piercing is lower. Yeah, I like the Blood Angels too. I do have a soft spot for the Blood Ravens, though. Just because of like the history of their games and stuff. Bolt carbine or bolt rifle? Oh. Yeah, I'll try it. Why not? You find like more weapons on the ground anyways, it's not a big deal. Ooh. DLC. More gold. Well, now I have to use the bolt rifle. I mean, it looks like this now.
The war gear selection seems incomplete.
This armory is comprehensive, but available options are those recommended for the current mission.
Very well. My thanks, Magos.
Galio will suffice. We know each other well enough for that.
I don't necessarily really like the Tau. I mean, I think as like an overall race, they're alright. But I feel like they attract the wrong crowd. That makes sense. They're just like a little too weeaboo for me. And in like a universe where everything's like really heavy metal, they're like not heavy metal. Come here, talk shit.
Leave on a mission of vital importance.
Yes, I leave on a mission to put my boot up your ass.
Leaves no room for the slightest error of judgment.
I am of clear mind and purpose.
I am no heretic.
The directives of our beloved Primarch guide your every action. I shall follow your progress closely.
I will reflect on your words, Chaplain. But for now, duty calls.
Ah, let's see. Thank you, Dante.
Knocked out of alignment by 1 degree.
Yeah, I have the 64 version of Faith in my backlog.
The Promethean supply chain is under strain. Additional efforts must be made. We are currently experiencing unacceptable delays of over 60 seconds. I will consult with Magos Galio. In the meantime, do whatever you can.
It's getting kinda late. At the same time, I kinda want to play more Space Marine. Arrgh. Take a shout, Dragon. My backlog is insane. I mean, there's also videos I've recorded, I just haven't gotten to editing yet. It's just very, it's just tricky in a sense of it's just the one-man team thing kind of like haunting me, because I got those colds back to back about, what was it, like a month and a half ago. I mean, maybe it was a cold, maybe it was something else, I don't know. But if you have any idea how like backlogs work, obviously the bigger your backlog gets, it kind of snowballs. Well, it's easier said than done hiring an editor, because I do have a distinct editing style, which is very subtle. And you may or may not notice that, but it's definitely not the norm as far as editing goes. So even if you were to inherently throw money out there and say, hey, people do this, it's not necessarily going to get you what you want. And I say that in a sense of like, I've obviously asked around out of curiosity. Like, I'm not opposed to the inherent idea, I just would need to find like the right exact person or people to do it. Because I would not want my style to change whatsoever. Oh, is this how this works? There is 40k horror games, kinda. Space Hulk could be your closest thing. I'll stream a little longer. Yeah, fine. Oh, I accidentally froze the stream. Apparently I cannot alt-tab to check, the stream. Well, it was just a loading screen anyways, so it's not a big deal.
Archmakers, for the last time, we must get you off-world!
Assessment equals inordinate ignorance.
We'll be overrun in minutes!
By the Omnissiah, cease interruptions.
Major.
Akran finally sends me what I asked for.
Archmagos, it is imperative you evacuate immediately.
Denoid will not leave without the data. Relocate to my facility. I will instruct Servervox.
Make ready to leave. This will not take long. Major, I have a second unit working on a theoretical that should buy you some time.
My lord! I've lost 3 squads trying to reach that land.
If you want to play as Acadian, play Darktide.
Noted.
The Emperor protects.
Oh no. My mouse is no longer locked to the screen. Let me see if this... No. Oh, that's annoying.
We will Vox when we have an update.
I gotta get it synced to somehow again.
We will never get this planet's stench out of
Yeah, well, you don't see it anyway. On my screen, my mouse is not synced with the cursor anymore.
brother. Deeply amusing.
Like, it's synced here, but not in game. World slash. Can I resync this? Bruh. Bruh. You might... Yeah, let's try Alt-Enter. No, I did not resync it. Urgh. Yeah, boy. Cough simulation. Maybe apply borderless. And then full screen again. It's not putting the cursor back into the game. So I can't aim my gun. I have been going windowed in full screen. I'll try one more time. Okay. No. So what it's doing is I'll explain to you what's happening right now. So you see the cursor in game, that's okay. The mouse is basically flowing at a different... It's not synced with this thing in the middle. It's a separate entity right now. I don't think reloading would necessarily fix it. But you might be right. Let's try it, why not? I think it's completely... It's because I, clicked out of the screen to check my OBS for a second. Yeah, I might have to restart the game.
We will Vox when we have an update.
See that you do.
We will never get this planet's stench out of our armor.
Let's just do that. There could be notification. I think it's just because I clicked into OBS. 100%. Wow, there's a loading screen to quit the game. Oh my god. I think the game's frozen. Bruh. Alright, we gotta go to the old-fashioned... I'm gonna Control-Alt-Delete this bastard. Bruh. It's stuck. The game's cursed. Again, remembrance. Thank you. It's stuck on a loading screen to exit the game, but alt-tabbing and like manually closing is not working either. Alright. We're gonna use the forbidden Control-Alt-Delete. Okay, okay, it's gone. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Watch it be like still like not in sync or something. I would laugh. Now is the game gonna capture? Thank you, anonymous girl. I can't click on the OBS. The game's not capturing right now. Let's see. Game capture. Just double tap it. I mean, if the game... Okay, no, it captured it. Alright. By the Emperor, we've won. I'll take that as a sign. If it didn't capture, I was like, all right. OPS wants to restart. That's a sign to stop the stream.
Archmakers, for the last time, we must get you off-world!
Assessment equals inordinate ignorance.
We'll be overrun in minutes!
By the Omnissiah, cease interruptions.
Major.
Anchor. And finally... Identify lab location equal to far side of Swarm. Reiterate. Time factor critical.
We will Vox when we have an update.
See that you do.
We will never get this planet's stench out of our armor.
Compared to your usual aura, it is an improvement, brother.
Deeply amusing.
I think it's still just Murphy's Law. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. Actually, now that we're back in the game. So I'm gonna put this up here. If you guys want to get a drink or anything like that, I recommend doing that now. I'll be back in like a couple of minutes. Okay, so we'll probably push the stream. I'm not sure. It depends on how long this mission is. If it goes really long, then I'll probably like pull out an mission. I'm assuming it keeps like some kind of save. Because I do go to the gym in the morning. So I don't know, I do need some form of sleep. Let's see how things go. So most of the stream is going to be like another hour long, I think.
Xenos filth.
Let's go!
Clearing the way. Thalassa, the Cadians are running out of time. How close are you to the Prometheum facility?
Breaching the facility now.
You are making good time. We are going to need it.
Just punch the alien flower really hard.
What was that? We are being hunted.
Okay, there it is. That's just a common knife. That's what I need.
They will not get past this.
No.
This is the work of a lictor.
Sergeant Gadriel to Resilient. 2 of our brothers have fallen in battle. Send an apothecary.
Received. We shall honor them, Brother Sergeant.
So if you haven't seen Warhammer before, know a little bit of lore, they got send the apothecary in to get their gene seed. Which is extremely precious.
Loading up.
Someone's taking a pot shot at me.
Deploying crack.
Wrong one. It's like grass barbed wire.
Reload.
What? This is a single player game. Am I still connected to the stream? Okay, I am. I'm like, did my connection drop in general? Yeah, we're still okay. It's just a stupid like games as a service thing.
Splintering offers a shortcut.
Then we shall take it. Reloading.
Dark times. Heresy is all around us. Actually, multi rifle would be good right about now. This is very close range combat. Oh, let me see how this feels.
Resupplying. Let us get to work.
I mean, I understand that part, but I think there's never, obviously there's some other aspects to it. Drop pod. But we're getting murked out here.
I am his until death.
Oh, maybe I have to do the grenade launch here.
This place reeks of death.
This frivolous inefficiency is unacceptable.
Whoa, whoa, you guys left this over here.
Research data at risk.
How dare he address you thus?
Target destroyed. Munitions secured.
Should I get the bolt rifle? Is this like...
A fine gift from the Force.
Yeah, it does change the skin as soon as you grab it.
They never learn. Crack grenade deployed.
Somehow I feel like this yellow is more distracting than anything else.
Restocking. Restocking. Changing magazine.
Yeah, I mean, obviously we're playing offline right now. I'm going the right way.
This will serve me well.
Fuck, Harrow uses Winter Light. I don't really like this gun. Not in the context of what we're fighting, anyway.
Grabbing equipment.
Grabbing the one with the grenade launcher, because I feel like there might be some long-range encounters coming up.
Snipers! Watch your sidelines!
How did I guess that? I had a feeling because they gave us all those sniper rifles.
Reloading! They will not get past this.
Loading fresh magazine.
Something's really necking me. That weird grass stuff is really weird. Can't see through it. It's particle effect hell. God, it's like the jackals from Halo all over again.
Reload!
Yeah, you actually are right. The barbed stranglers. I'm starting to remember this stuff now. Tyranids are always kind of weird.
Resupplying. Swapping magazines. Munitions secured.
A health stem. Hit the bulb to kill the barbed wire. Alright.
Restocking.
Seems straightforward enough. Nice barnacles.
We can cut through this bunker. Gather by the entrance.
Like that grenade launcher. The heavy bolter that tends to get me killed a lot of times when they close the range. I do have the Emperor's Fury or whatever ready to go though, so I think we'll be fine. So I think we got 2 stim packs, and then we got this that will like refill my health fully.
Small arms fire. It sounds close.
Of course I'd put like a sniper when I have the heavy bolter.
My thanks for the assistance.
Alright, it's time. Let's go. Oh, he ran away. That's not allowed.
The tunneling Xenos is dead. Restocking. Let us get to work.
Of course.
The Emperor protects. Deploy frag grenade!
This is really bad.
Stabilize behind.
I'm down, bro. That needs to be executed right now.
They never learn.
Canadians did themselves proud. They died honorably.
Come. Our own duty is not yet done.
I swear to God, every time I get that heavy bolter, something goes down.
Loading up. Resupplying.
This happens every single time. They tempt you. They're like, oh, take the heavy bolter. There's a swarm coming. And then they throw in all like the little like things to sneak up on you. Damn Xenos. Oh yeah, I'm alive. In spirit. Yeah, I also stopped playing Helldivers for a similar reason. I just stopped playing because I kept nerfing guns. I just did not agree with that. It felt very like Blizzard balancing wise.
Something is off. Watch your backs.
Seriously, watch your backs.
A moment, brothers.
This is it. Weapons ready.
Come and taste death, vermin.
The bolt carbine. I feel like they're implying I need it. Oh, they make almost like a boss fight. Come on, you Cthulhu ripoff.
Face me, coward.
No, 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 no. Whoa, 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 whoa. I think it's tanky, actually, when you like think about it. I put 2 nades in that thing.
Using crack grenade. Very good. Watch your flanks.
Oh!
I must be more vigilant.
No, that wasn't undodgeable. I mean, non-bullet, you know. Oh, you interrupted the thing. I'm down. I'm gonna use that.
They are not yet.
That's what I want. Oh.
Major Sarkana, you were correct. There was a lictor out here.
I suspect you have already dealt with it.
It's done.
It will not trouble you again.
Very good, my lord.
Recovering.
What do you mean before it bounces? You mean at the start of the fight? It shouldn't look rainy?
Is a capable foe.
A welcome challenge.
But the lieutenant not with us.
Eating it for the sake of eating stim packs.
Perhaps they faced more than one.
No. Lictors hunt alone.
Someone left their helmet here.
The facility is in ruin. Let us hope Nozic's research remains intact.
Archmagos, we have arrived.
At last, move to the lower levels. If lifts are functioning, route equals damage.
If.
They might be implying I need range. Not sure yet. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Swapping magazines.
Okay, that's what you meant. Yeah, you're right.
Let us get to work. Another one dead. Reloading. They will not get past this.
Switching. Let's go. They are pretty good about stocking the weapon you're probably gonna need nearby. Like, I have not countered a situation yet.
Isn't operative.
Stand by.
Can you believe that IGN gave... I think it was IGN that gave Concord a higher score than this, right?
Expect enemy presence. Those rippers. They devour biomass to feed their armies.
Disgusting. And they can eat clean from ceramite.
Given half a chance.
Shit. Lots of rippers. I hear them all around.
Holy yes, gun. Making a guide thy shots.
How many rounds do you have?
This is only enough if the Emperor wills it.
Rally at the elevator.
Verify. Your signature is detected at lift 119. Disappointingly slow progress for Anastasis.
IGN's been getting memed on since, like... I have, like, an unironic screenshot from, when IGN sold out to McDonald's. And their entire website literally became McDonald's.
More pleasant conversations with orcs.
That was way back. It was like PS2 era. Listen, we're Space Marines. We have metal boxes. And steel rain. But that technique is not... we're not quite there yet. We haven't got a jump pack. Space Marines.
We have arrived at Nozic's facility. Run distraction efforts as long as you can.
I will fight in the thick of these Xenos as long as you need.
I will hold you to that. Brother, they got inside his armor.
He deserved better.
This Pyoblaster will serve us well against Rippers.
Gadriel to resilient. Brother Decius has fallen.
Received. Location marked for apothecary. Our brother's sacrifice will be remembered.
Whoa, man, they weren't kidding.
Keep them back with the fire blaster while we thin their numbers.
Grabbing equipment.
I've been bothered by the fact I've had like no grenades on me.
Recovering.
I think I have full health still, actually. That's kind of a waste. Well.
Resupplying.
Separate ammo. Hmm.
There must be thousands. That door looks like our exit. Clear a path through those vermin.
I swear I've had a dream like this once or twice, or more. Yeah, we're gonna have to go down.
Restocking.
Get ready. I think, unironically, he got in the way of my dodge. It really felt like it.
Power outage detected. Exit door inoperative. Solution. Restore power.
Genius. We need instructions.
Power system controls at your current location.
Power up sequence initiated.
Sacred conduits flow. Faults detected in divine matrices. Exercising.
Oh, of course there's enemies too.
Do not get too close.
Components will unleash lost power. Redistributing load according to our linear rules.
Two for one.
Weakening submarine network. Restoration imminent.
Power is restored. Proceed.
Move to the door.
Vermin dare obstruct us. We shall punish their boldness. The Rippers, they retreat.
Disoriented by the synaptic shock. The floor is clear. Let's go.
Not as bad as I thought it'd be.
Munitions secured.
Dark Tide was your Imperial Guard game. I think they're implying I don't want to use this anymore.
They will not get past this.
Reloading weapon.
There is ammo for the flamethrower, though. Which also could imply that I'm supposed to keep the flamethrower.
A fine gift from the forge.
These abominations are busy with something.
They gather biomass.
Humans.
Dissolved and collected later.
By feeding tubes lowered from orbit.
The sooner we exterminate these horrors, the better.
Beep boop wop boop. Yeah, we're tossing that.
They never let it.
But I know what kind of guardsman game that you want. I understand.
Let us get to work. Clearing the way.
Yeah, the Fire Blaster was good against the little guys, but like outside that context, it's just where do I want to go? Okay, that's it. I'm butching right into those guns.
Another one dead.
So is everywhere the wrong way or is everywhere the right way? I hate when that happens.
Special tactics ready.
I'm gonna go back. I think the other way was the wrong way, so that would lead to like the collectible. I mean, I already have a plasma pistol. Yeah, here we go. Exactly.
Invaded in wave upon wave of claws and mandibles. Sacred machines drip oil and wire. Cogs and gears split. How wasteful to lay waste all that could bear the fruit of knowledge. What if Nozik's work is lost in a broken circuitry? I salvage what I can, but the mindless hordes, knowing nothing, are ravenously unsatiated. This war has done too much damage to our sacred machines. Too much knowledge has been lost.
Then what's down this way? Useless.
Myra, what is our heading?
We need to cross this room.
Yeah, I think we're gonna stick with the heavy bolt gun. It's iconic. And some of the ones we couldn't spawn with. It reminds me of how Divers added like kind of a bolt gunny kind of gun armor, and then they nerfed it. That's what I kind of mean. Like I didn't like the practice of releasing a paid thing, then nerfing it within like. There was like a certain predatory aspect to that I didn't quite agree with. I gotta drop you for this.
This will serve me well.
Let's go. There's gonna be some normal enemies in the mix too. Yeah, I got a little too close. I thought I was a little further away than I was.
Stabilizing vitals. Frag grenade deployed.
Maintain distance.
Restocking.
We need to get to the high ground.
Loading up.
Does it hurt? Yeah. They got the foreign right on top of me. Well, I mean, we gotta fight with one if you revive me. This is a really bad spot.
A moment, brothers. Vomiting stuff. Resupplying.
Okay, we need to kick this out. This is the guy who gave me a little hard time earlier.
Deploying frag grenade.
Of course. This is nasty. This is a nasty, nasty spot. Okay, they got the guy. Woo.
Restocking.
This is Decimus. Wish you could see these dead bastards. By the Primarch, we have set a mighty pyre this day. Tyranid biosigns down 90% and falling. Swarm annihilation confirmed.
Excellent work. Move to extract.
Messy, messy. Yeah, I'm gonna switch out my gun so I can actually shoot things. Because the flames really just do not put them down. Oh, that's oh.
Frag grenade!
Loading fresh magazine.
The Emperor protects.
Exactly, you're gonna burn alright. This way.
A boon that thrums with promise.
The fact they gave that to me means there's gonna be like a boss or some kind of encounter coming up.
Munitions secured.
On a bolt rifle. I wish I had that heavy bolt gun. I miss that guy.
Inceptor armor. With jump packs. It has been some time since I brought death from above.
The day is not yet done, brother.
Yes.
Restocking.
Is it Alpha Legion the one where they're like, it's all some 4D chess thing and they're like loyalists still?
Reach the transmitter.
Oh my god. I'm gonna push this downstairs. I don't want this here.
Transmitter at 0 state of charge. Move to generators. I can make the repairs myself via the work systems in your honor.
Will that interfere with operation?
Negative. And keep close proximity to the terminal while I work. Connectivity range limited.
Back off, little buddies.
Archmagos, begin your work.
Establishing connection.
They better not throw a bunch of flying guys again. That was where it got nasty. Because like I had something I have to shoot range while like fighting these things. It's like a very, very mean combo.
Clearing the way.
Here we go. It begins.
Stabilizing vitals. Tyranids, take my sight.
Ooh, I got that execute on just in time.
Generator equal to full state charge. Direct objective to subsequent generator.
Boy. Jiminy crickets.
Restocking.
By the Emperor.
They are regathering themselves.
They're reforming. Yeah, I think I dodged that.
Osmegos, proceed.
Connecting to systems. Emphasize. Maintain zero translation.
In other words, do not move.
Yeah. I need to get this. Need that armor. Thank you.
Another one dead.
Thank you for even more armor.
Munitions secured.
Of course, it's a flyer. I'm down. Ugh. I cannot stop and shoot. There's just so much coming at me by the Emperor.
Time to get up. Try not to make a habit. I only need death.
Okay, thank God. That's one. That makes my life so much easier.
Xenos Psycho. Restocking.
Any more surprises for us?
Grabbing equipment.
The Krakenites are pretty good against them. I was trying to look for them in like the chaos, but like, you know, there was a lot of chaos.
Bridge extension initiated. Activate control room console.
I don't think I need those anymore. Got any different guns up here?
Recovering.
Well, I'm sure I'll find more. Let's fire up that machine spirit.
Analysis. Transmission active. Data incoming.
At last. Try to tell us about your research, Archmagus.
Denied. Classified. Leave such matters to me. Report. Transmission complete. Your assistance is no longer required.
Major Sarkana, please escort Nozick to the Thunderhawk and get him off world.
Yes, my lord. With pleasure.
I shall be glad to be rid of these trivial duties.
As I will be glad to cease the flapping of this repugnant flesh voice.
See, this is why I don't like the Mechanus.
Time to go.
This elevator goes to the rooftop.
Oh, I mean, you can kind of usually trust them. They're not really like... They're not gonna like flip out and go all heretic on you necessarily. They're just more like liabilities in a different way.
This is Lirio. Transmission received. Nozick is on the Thunderhawk. Standing by.
Get him out of here.
Yes, sir.
Major Sarkana, what's your status?
We've lost a lot of men, a lot of heavy rounds, but we're still in the fight.
We're coming to you now. Nozick, are they hit? Lirio, do you read me? Major, did you see what happened?
No idea! We saw no impact!
That is territory claimed by
Chaos.
We need to reach him, fast. There was an armoring chamber below. Jump packs. Sir! The guardsmen.
With respect, my lord! We're Cadians! We can take care of ourselves!
The Tyranids will swarm the crash site. If Nozick is still alive, his time is limited.
Our brothers aboard that Thunderhawk will make quick work of the Tyranids.
I hope they survived.
Do not admit such a thought.
Is this technically the same mission? Or no?
Too many of us have fallen today.
We are at war. Death waits for all of us. Engaging thrusters! Repositioning!
Call this Steel Rain. Space Marines! What am I even carrying right now?
A fine gift from the forge.
No, I like this. I'm not too fond of the SMG style ones.
Jump pack engaged.
Oh no.
Moving.
Wait. Oh god.
Redeploying.
Man, I need to go way up.
Xenos vermin.
Take full advantage of the jump packs.
Come down upon them like lightning bolts.
Wait. There we go.
Personal log, cycle 42. We leave this inhospitable hell soon, I'm told. I took a bet against Titus, who believes our next post will be warmer. He is too optimistic. Believes in hope. I cannot fathom this. Personal log, cycle 43. I think our next post is the grave. But Titus swears it will be a paradise world. Tropical even. As if such worlds exist for the likes of Cadian soldiers. I will buy Amasek with my winnings and share with everyone. Except Titus. Cycle 44. We heard the sounds of war. The screams of our kin cut short and vox. Do you believe and hope now, Titus? We will never get off this world.
No, I hit the thing too soon.
I have not seen Titus in 2 cycles. Nobody has. His last vox was about the glory of angels. Either he has lost his mind or he is already dead. We are alone. No one is coming to save us. Throne. They are real. The angels are real. They throw glorious wrath and turn the tides as easily as I turn a page in a book. I shall never forget this day. Titus was right. I hope he is alive. I want to hear his accounts of the Emperor's angels. Personal log, Cycle 48. We are evacuating to Demirium. Colder than here by 17 degrees. If only Titus were alive to pay up. We would be sharing a flask of Amasek and toasting to the angels.
This is a very long audio log.
Bet on our next posting. Instead, I will put on the wager. I bet our next posting will be warmer.
Repositioning.
This is really, really satisfying.
They never let it.
Steel Rain. Space Marines.
Another one dead.
I feel like Steel Rain was when they were dropping the drop pods on everybody. Still.
Munitions secured. Engaging thruster. Target destroyed.
You only like finish your meals when you're eating. The Emperor hates non-empty plates.
More Xenos abominations. Stored biomass.
Vile. The crash site is on the other side of that. Biomass.
Snipers.
Too high to jump. We have melter charges left in it.
Place them strategically. Weak points only.
Surprisingly, I have not heard us blasting off again.
The Xenos protects their hive.
Stop at nothing. We
Oh.
must reach the crash site.
Their little guns really do start to add up in damage after a while. Okay. Carbine, Stalker, that's what I
Let
want.
us get to work.
We need to take out the big guy.
We are wasting time. Get those charges in position.
That's not... Did you already shoot him down? Nope, there he is.
So and so, watch for the psychic blast.
Brothers, we have no time. Let us blow this damn wall.
Melt the charge in position. Need to reload.
Thank you.
Every delay risks the lives of our brothers. Remove this wall now.
The so-and-so is dead. Don't back engage. Got you. We are wasting time. Get those charges in position.
Oh, you just keep running, aren't you?
Redeploy. Better. Deploying crack grenade. One moment, brothers. Engaging front.
I'm probably gonna... Thank you. That's actually exactly what I needed.
Explosive.
Thank you, brother.
Melter charge set.
Take this.
Loading up.
More grenades.
Frag grenade moving. Restocking. Pathetic. Repositioning. Charge arm.
Charge is in position.
Clear the blast area. Blow it.
With pleasure.
Boom, baby. I think the AI is pretty decent for the swarm. Considering. Chaos.
Chaos. Sweep the area.
Yeah, the Amazon show is having trouble.
2 days.
Find it! Hurry!
We should go.
I said I'm fine.
Nozick is dead. Mission is over.
Whoever did this is long gone.
Now y'all don't get like corrupted, you can go in there. It's not like Imperial Guard ever followed heresy. They got burned because of heresy. Unironically. He wasn't space poison. Titus is like, he's got some psyker aspects or something.
Holding something. Akaran will not deceive us, Gadriel.
Then where did
I think he's like a null or something like that.
And why is he back in battle so soon after such grievous surgery?
Sergeant Ventiad spoke of a Death Watch team that deployed.
Lieutenant.
Brother, are you recovered?
I am.
The apothecary should run a diagnostic.
I do not have the need nor the time for such a process.
Magos Gallio also expressed his concern. Consider his counsel, if not ours.
If there is any risk of recurrence, it puts the whole squad in jeopardy.
It can wait. I must speak with Captain Akaran.
As you command.
My lord, it has been 2 days now since your armor was inspected.
The Tyranids on Kadaku left us no room for respite.
We are now headed towards Avarax. Let me perform the necessary cleansing rites to placate your armor's machine spirit.
Very well. My thanks.
This one actually has a different voice than the others. Oh.
We serve him. With our bodies, our blood,
Hey.
and our searing
Hey.
wrath.
Nerd.
Our very life force is a gift from him, and we shall use it to serve him only. For he is the light of mankind. His is the one truth in a galaxy of falsity and horror. Those that defy his will shall be cut down in swathes. Their armies crushed, their tainted lands burned to ash, and their wretched kind eradicated from existence. Now, go forth and lay waste to the Xenos plague in the name of the Emperor.
The death of an Archmagos will not be regarded favorably by the machine cult.
The fault is theirs. Their own reports suggested engine failure. Anyway, damn the Archmagos. Lirio and Alterius both lost their lives in that crash.
Our armorers would not have permitted such a fault. But someone is responsible.
I really like the in-between the missions. versus the, I mean, the original game was just very linear, but just the cooldown, just to like chilling with your bros here.
Brother, it is a relief to see you on your feet.
Heard you took a turn for the worse.
Such reports were exaggerated.
I am glad to hear it.
Your efforts in delaying the swarm were admirable.
It was a sight to behold, brother.
I must report to Agaran. Excuse me.
The Emperor protects.
Sweep wages. Sweep.
Was that truly the work of the archenemy? It was not clear to you.
It may have been only a handful of fanatics.
A handful of cultists could not bring down a Thunderhawk.
He is right. The archenemy is here.
They chose to reveal their presence. There must have been a reason they wanted Nozick dead.
I don't know, it's because of chaos.
What in damnation happened down there?
Nozick was assassinated.
The Adeptus Mechanicus report said engine failure.
That's not what I saw.
Sergeant. Traitors.
Chaos.
You're sure?
No mistaking it, sir.
Clear the bridge! Nozick was head of a highly classified project.
Aurora. What is it?
A weapon.
And the minions of Chaos learned of its existence.
With Nozick dead, there's only one man capable of continuing the work. Morius Luz, Nozick's apprentice. He is currently missing. His last known location was a Mechanicus facility on Avarax, one that is now overrun with Tyranids. This will get you into the cogitator within the facility. You can access Luz's tracker from there. We are on course to Avarax now. I want you ready the second we enter orbit.
Sir. What was on the ship with Nozick?
What concern is it of yours?
The Mechanicus seemed eager to retrieve it. And yet the enemy left it untouched.
Whatever it is, without Luz, it's useless to us.
Thank you, Electric Dog.
Lieutenant, the journey to Avarax will take time. Enough for a brief diagnostic.
Very well, if it will put you at ease.
Magus Gallio will be in the Armory.
You do have a point about the null thing. I'm not really quite sure where they're going. I mean, I haven't beaten this game, obviously, but I'm not sure where they're going with that whole subplot.
4 degrees starboard. On course. Engines to full.
Maintain all specs monitoring. The Tyranids will likely attempt an ambush.
Aye, sir.
Stand down from high alert.
Standing down from high alert. All staff resume normal duties.
There's a lot of heresy going on in chat. You only need to be more like this guy here. Get literally like angel wings as a mustache. Like he's got so many eagles. He's got eagles like for his eagles, like unironically. Oh, this is the latest one. Yeah, I don't really know of any other Warhammer games like in the pipeline right now of any note. They've all kind of came out this year. We had Rogue Trader. I think there's a sequel to something coming out. Well, the RPGs or something. Total Warhammer 40k, as far as I know, based on everyone's saying leak-wise is coming. That's supposedly the next game from CA. Yeah, Mechanicus 2, that's the one I was thinking of. Well, if they do a Space Marines free, they'll probably do Necrons. It's pretty much every game is Orcs, because you only got so many enemies you can really use. It's like Orcs, Chaos, Necrons, Tyranids. Because the Dark Eldar or whatever just really can't carry a game whatsoever. And Eldar themselves and Tower of them are like neutral to antagonistic races. They're not like carries. Yeah, so they already did Orcs, they did Chaos. I think it was like... It wasn't... I mean, they had Bloodthirsters, right? In the last one? No, Bloodletters. I don't think they have Bloodthirsters. But they weren't Khorne. They were a Chaos Undivided thing, right? But technically we've had Khorne indirectly. And this one, going on the trailer is a Tzeentch. They're not gonna do something they know. No one ever adapts them for obvious reasons. So they could do Nurgle. Nurgle is a very common enemy in the games. But they'll probably do Necrons as like the big bad. Like they might make Chaos take a little step back as like the first initial bad, and then they'll bring Necrons because they are sometimes a higher tier depending on the context. I mean, they might just do Khorne proper. But... I mean, they can really just use anyone if they're fighting Necrons. Well, they might just do Chaos Undivided. I feel like that's their... They'll just do that again. I mean, would they make you... I mean, they could put Tau. Yeah. But I wouldn't necessarily see you, like, fighting, like, a ton of them. I feel like they'd just be, like, a side enemy. If anything, I think they would do like a little bit of Eldar. So they would just copy the storyline, kind of a takeoff of the storyline from the second Dawn of War, no, the first Dawn of War expansion. The tower, like, you're reviving the Necrons, and then the Imperial Guard were like, Xenos, bugger off. And then the Elder were like, Necrons. Oh, I like this game a lot. I like the first Space Marine a lot too, but this one's a straight upgrade. Alright, I'm gonna start phasing out. It's getting kinda late. I just don't really think they're gonna... Because Tau are fairly popular, I don't think they're necessarily gonna throw them in there to be like a grunt race for you to tear through. I mean, they're not popular enough where I think they make a Fire Warrior 2. I feel like that's... well, not an outright Fire Warrior 2 anyway. Maybe something more like Bolt Gun. Yeah, if you're coming in now, we're actually at the end phase. I'm just cooling down for a second. I'm gonna shut down the stream. But some Eldar would work pretty well as like a kind of a smaller number, annoying niche enemy. And then throw some like Chaos Imperial Guard or some things like that, and cap it off with like Necrons. They might also just rehash Orcs, because I think they do like... I think their implications say they like a swarming kind of enemy. I may stream this weekend, Sunday. My guess would be either Sunday or Monday. I don't think I'm gonna be able to finish it in one more stream though. I think this game is somewhat lengthy. And then I have TwitchCon right after that. So I will be probably focusing down on just really like getting playthroughs out and getting content out in general. But anyway, I'm gonna start shutting down the stream here. We don't really Consensus of time, late. But I want to try to start streaming a little earlier in the day. But I think we've only gone for like 2 missions in this game, so like there's a lot left. But I would like to try to completely finish it, streaming-wise. Obviously, if there's like no inherent interest at some point, and like halfway in, and everyone just like doesn't like the game anymore, then I would probably have to like finish it off my own. But I would like to bring in like some co-op people, so I might negotiate some stuff like that for the next stream. Actually, no. This is the right one. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, the stream's ending out. We've been streaming for quite a bit. There will be a stream recording, obviously, so, you know, if you missed anything, you'll see it on there. But yeah. Anyway. So, on Twitch, we usually had an outro. I might need to tweak that song a little bit to make it safer for YouTube, but it will come back. It's the Awoo song. I think I can like remix that a little more so where it's even like harder to like flag. So we're gonna Awoo in spirit. But yeah. Anyway, thank you all for coming out and watching me play this game. Hope you've all enjoyed yourself. Sorry if I don't necessarily always interact with chat. I do read chat, but this is a shooting game. It's pretty hard to do both at the same time. And if I missed any of your donations or memberships or anything, I will check that list at some point. And like, if I see you in chat, like I'll recognize your name for next time around. But aside from that, I'm going to be signing off. I'm going to like head to bed. Thank you all for coming out and watching. I'll see you guys later. Take it easy. Bye. Sayonara.